Alright, everyone. Sorry I'm a little late today. In fact, I still need just a minute. What's up, Betty? Kind of woke up a little late. It was more like I just couldn't convince myself to get out of bed until like 15 minutes ago. I've been up for like an hour. I just couldn't get out of bed. Got some coffee though. It was actually when I was so late as I made myself a cup of coffee. I was like, I gotta have some coffee today. Woke up over there, still haven't actually gotten up. Yeah. I'm really bad at getting up in the mornings. In fact, you didn't know this about me. Something I do is I actually set myself an alarm an hour earlier than I actually need to get up. And that's when I wake up, right? I wake up an hour earlier than I need to because I will inevitably, almost always, lay in bed for at least an hour after waking up. I really struggle in the mornings for some reason. Body is mentally preparing for the day. Honestly, considering I developed that habit during university, yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. Unironically, you're probably not wrong. I'm looking for my comb, like my hair comb, and I can't find it. My hair's a fucking mess right now, but my comb is like gone. It's fucking gone. Found it. I don't know how it got back there, but it was under the second layer of my desk. My desk has two layers, right? Got like the top layer where like my monitors sit, and then it's got another layer where on my keyboards and whatnot are. And it was up under the second layer where I couldn't see it. Anyways, how we doing today, guys? I must have been tossing in my sleep a lot last night. My hair is super tangled. I'm getting your ultimate value built. Nice. Not sure how to actually build her. I can show you my build for reference.
물과 아르케가 섞이면
So here's my standard build. This is my go-to for like general purpose content. So I do have one slot that's unpolarized. I have this just to give myself a little bit of wiggle room, especially with the loadout changes coming. This might change. Probably not. I'm probably going to leave this slot unpolarized, to be honest. But I have polarized this slot since we are getting the loadout changes, so I can change this polarity on other loadout slots later if I need to. Other than that, pretty simple build overall. Some HP, a little bit of defense, skill crit, and skill critical hit damage, because supply moisture does also, of course, affect her skills. You actually get some pretty good DPS with some crit on her. And for oh, right, you can't actually see my proper crit rate. My crit rate's like I think it's like 50%. I think it's like it's like 50%, I think, with supply moisture active. So you do a pretty good amount of damage. I run skill cost personally because, you know, you do lose her skill cost reduction from her base passive. It's not mandatory. You could run something else here. What I used to run, I actually only recently switched to skill simplification. And the reason I'm using skill simplification is her one does a surprisingly large amount of damage. Right? You can't underestimate her one for damage. Bubble bullet. Especially once you learn how to properly utilize this and learn how to stack it up, you can actually get a fuck ton of damage from this. And that's why I wanted to increase the skill power modifier of my 1 and not just my 3 and my tomb. Because these two skills should still be your priority, right? Because you can stack this, you can double set, you can get 2 ticks from this, and obviously this does a fuck ton of damage. Right? Like this ability does a fuck ton of DPS. But this is a really versatile loadout. So what you can do, if you don't want to run this, what you can run instead is something like this. And then you can run, you know, where is it? You can run like Battle of Stamina here if you want to be a little tankier. Point is, this polarity slot loadout gives you options. This floater loadout gives you options. You can play around. You can do quite a lot of different builds. But personally, what I've kind of stuck to is... Where is skill simplification? Where? There it is. Is this one. This has become my go-to loadout. I think it feels the best. Personally, I think you've got enough duration and enough range on this build as is. Obviously, one thing really important is you really, really want to have a duration. Well, like, at least with this build, in my opinion, you really want duration up on your reactor. You really, really want duration up. And then non-attribute boost, in my opinion. This is, like, in my opinion, your best option for her. It's really unfortunate her 1, her 2, and her 3 are different skill types. If her 1 was also a dimension skill, it would be so fucking good. But that's... So I would say maybe look at something like this. You don't have to, like... I'm not saying like you should necessarily copy this 1 for 1. But this is a good versatile set of polarities. Alright? Here's a farming build, if you care. This is just for the Valby farm. This is just for running in circles. This is the run in circles build. And I don't actually have a proper Fly Moisture bossing build right now. This was just me testing loadout slots. Or testing sets. I'm waiting for the loadout changes to make a proper bossing build with her. Because a lot changes. A proper bossing build looks very, very different than her general loadout on Valby. They're not, unfortunately not cross-compatible on polarity slots. Anyways, let's get to the main focus of today, Ajax. I fucking love this character. This might be my favorite character in the game now. Unironically, Ajax might be my favorite character in the game now. This character is so much fun to play. Holy shit. Now, I am still planning to make the tank builds first. I haven't changed my mind about that. I'm still making the tank builds first. When the loadout slot changes, I'll finish this DPS build, this damage build. But I've been having an absolute blast playing this character. See, that's my thing with this game. Is I think way too many people are way too focused on like looking at someone's build and then copy pasting it. Because something I mentioned before a couple times on stream is that min-maxing in this game doesn't get you as far as you think it does. Most of the there's only really a couple really high value mods for each character and each weapon, right? You have a few mods that give you a fuck ton of benefit. And then beyond that, not really, right? So it's like, as long as you've got the high value mods on there, you're perfectly fine. And you've got more wiggle room than people think you do. Min-maxing does not get you as far in this game as you think it does. It's the TLDR. Done the jet boost and deep rock reactor. Noise.
계승자 시키로입니다. 이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다.
Like everybody fucking left.
적 구조물 가동 중 확인. 본격적인 저지 작전 개시.
Yeah, people are way too obsessed with min-maxing in this game. And I think certain like spreadsheet DPS min-maxing is I think on a lot of weapons actually detrimental. I've talked about this before, but I think on Greg's Reverse Fate, I don't think you actually want to use action and reaction unless you're doing like a mental focus glaive build. And I actually think there's a lot of weapons where action and reaction is actually worse than like even just using slow art even. And also, another thing people are way too concerned with in this game is, what's the word? Sustained DPS. People are way too focused on sustained DPS in this game. When the reality is you don't really, you're not always doing sustained DPS. Convinced you're dying. Oof. People kind of really undervalue burst DPS in this game. Or actually, a really good example of this, everyone seems to think handguns are bad. But did you know handguns do about 3 million burst DPS? If you land headshots, handguns actually do a lot of damage, and they're super easy to control. I think they're one of the few guns that actually make really, really good use of action and reaction, in fact. I will say the final masterpiece falls behind the last dagger in terms of DPS, and also Rose of Aisha. The best DPS handguns are Rose of Aisha and the Last Dagger. This largely comes down to high fire rate weapons just kind of being OP in this game because of how stats are balanced, or specifically how substats are balanced. Mostly in regards to damage to Colossus. For some reason, damage to Colossus stats are tied to the weapon type and not the base damage. So weapon types in a class that have like much higher fire rate than other weapons of this class typically do better Colossus DPS because they have access to essentially a better damage to Colossus stat. And damage to Colossus is probably the single best substat in the game, by far, not even close. But I actually think handguns have like really, really good potential on Bunny in particular. I think handguns might be her best weapon, personally. I've been meaning to get the Last Dagger built to try it out on Bunny. Because especially with Bunny in particular, it's like, you know, you can dump a handgun magazine in like a second and a half. They absolutely dump their mags, right? They fucking dump those things. They're gone instantly. And on Bunny, you actually kind of really want that, right? You dump your magazine, and then you keep running to do your ability damage, right? You dump your mag and you keep running. And that's why I think, in my opinion, probably the best weapons for Bunny are handguns. I'm gonna go put on some shorts. Ugh. Coffee making me sweat. I do think generally people will transition more into like the builds I'm currently using as we get more and more difficult bosses. And people kind of realize that spreadsheet sustained DPS isn't as good as they think it is. Do I have the wrong reactor on or something? Why am I doing like no damage? Whatever, let me just pull out. I think I do have the wrong reactor on. Bullseye looking rash. Probably just get bit by some kind of bug. I feel like you probably just got bit by some kind of bug. I do have the wrong reactor on. Yeah, that'll explain it. I wonder at the start of season when we're going to see some more weapon buffs like we did in the big mid-season patch. Because they buffed the fuck out of a lot of weapons in the mid-season patch and made them like insanely good. And since it does seem like the devs want to transition to it seems like they want the game to be more firearm focused. So I wonder if we'll see even more weapon buffs at the start of the season. Alright, sure there's some bad bite. I mean, just keep an eye on it, right? And if it gets worse, then maybe be concerned, right? Like, as long as you're, like, not feeling bad. Calling an ambulance. Oh, right, I don't have my fucking audio on. I'm once again playing without audio. But I usually use audio cues to tell when the thing reactivates. But, you know, can't do that when I don't have my audio on. I'm just listening to music. And that's all those I need. That's all the biogels I need. Need advanced neural circuits. Need quite a lot.
내가 어떻게 돌아왔는지 알려주지.
Oh yeah, since Ultimate Enzo isn't coming in the fucking at the start of the season. Oh boy. It's gonna be worth building Enzo. I am excited for that. I think I'll work on Enzo after I finish Ajax. I think I'll build Enzo next. Oh, I was about to say, why are my stats so bad on Enzo? But it's because I have like nothing but shield mods on Enzo, because of course. Duh.
이보다 완벽한 지원은 없을걸.
Ability is key. We're a bunny. Oh my god. You're not wrong about that. I've actually got a video coming out tomorrow talking about why glass cannon builds are actually bad and why they hurt your DPS more than they help and how to fix it. Dude. People running these insanely squishy builds are so frustrating. Look, glass cannon builds only work in like... They work in two situations. You have a 4-man group that you know can one-shot the 4-man Colossus. They work there. They also work in solo Colossus encounters, where you can just one-shot the boss by yourself. But that's really about it. And especially as we get more and more difficult bosses, like this fucking like glass cannon sort of like meta we've sort of fallen into right now is going to rapidly fade away. More time down with the out than killing things. You're used, yeah, exactly. Like I said, if you're on the ground, you're not doing damage. Fuck. We'll let that one go. And I think something like even more important to consider is like if you go down, someone has to come res you. You're not just costing, like when you go down, you're not just losing your own DPS, you're losing someone else's DPS, right? And something to consider is in this game, we have weapons like Enduring Legacy and Greg's First Fate that even at a baseline, without some sort of, even if you're not playing some sort of Colossus that buffs their damage, these weapons do like 1.5, like 1 to like 2 million boss DPS, right? So if you and the person who has to come res you is using a good weapon, you're looking at you costing your team, let's say you're down for 10 seconds, right? Let's say you go down, and between the time it takes a person to get to you and to res you, let's say it's about 10 seconds. You might be costing your team anywhere between like 10 and 40 million DPS. Or 10 to 40 million damage, right? In that 10-second span. That's if one of you isn't playing a character that buffs weapons. So Enzo, Valby, Blair, Blame. If any of you are playing one of those characters, you're losing even more damage.
성체 내부 진입을 위해선 안들을 점령하여 경계선을 확보해야 합니다. 벨비에게 측면을 흔들어 달라고 요청했습니다. 적 병력.
And if you're losing that kind of damage, like multiple times throughout a fight, like frequently throughout a fight, and God forbid you go down during a mechanic, right? If you go down during a mechanic, fuck, dude. You might just straight up cause a fucking wipe. Right? I feel like almost every time I've lost a Colossus encounter is down to one of two things. People fail the mechanic because they just don't know how it works, or someone goes down during the mechanic. And then we're like scrambling to get the guy back up so that they can help with the mechanic. And then it's like, okay, well then someone else goes down trying to get them back up, and then it's just all over from there, right? It just fucking snowballs out of control. And like, I think probably like the only example of like a 4-man boss that you can sort of like fucking one-shot. I don't know if a single Lepic can one-shot Frostwalker. Does it? Does it take 2 Lepics to one-shot Frostwalker? Or can just one do it? Because I don't know at the top of my head.
전장에서 가장 중.
Because I still haven't built Lepic, even though I really need to. I really need to build Lepic. But I think something even more important to consider is like we're going to keep getting more and more difficult bosses. I'm sorry, but as we get more difficult bosses, you're just not going to be able to run glass cannon builds. You just aren't going to be able to run them. They just aren't going to work. This game is not designed for glass cannon builds. This game has too much unavoidable damage to justify using a glass cannon build. Almost every boss has some sort of damage that you can't avoid. Almost every single boss. They've always got some sort of chip damage that you're going to take damage from. Even Gluttony, who doesn't have any like literal auto aim attacks that literally can't miss, has an attack that's meant to hit you sometimes, no matter how well you attempt to avoid it, right? The fucking icicle spray. You can't avoid that attack. But sometimes, no matter how well, like no matter how good of a job you do trying to avoid it, sometimes you just get hit by a random icicle that went really wide. And if you're running a glass cannon build in that situation, you get one shot. You just die. Because Gluttony does so much damage, right? I think as we go further and further into the game, more people are going to be running setups like I am, where I don't run sets, I don't run set bonuses, I just run survivability stats. I run nothing but survivability stats on my supports. I think more and more you're going to see people doing that. People are going to abandon sets because most sets just aren't good, to be frank. And the ones that are good, the ones that like have good set bonuses, don't have particularly good main stats. So like we look at like Slayer, right? Slayer. Look at Slayer. So we've got defense. That's a low defense stat, by the way, so it doesn't give you full defense. Shield. Also, that's a bad shield stat. And then HP. This is a bad set of substats on like literally every character. This is a bad set of main stats on almost every single character. I can't think of a single character who like really wants this set of substats or set of main stats. Maybe Enzo. Enzo can probably get away with this, but this doesn't really do anything for Enzo. This doesn't do fuck all for Enzo. This set effect. Like the only character who's okay with this set of main stats can't use this set very well. It's like what other stats are good? Okay, Annihilation's decent. What do we got here? Defense. Ooh. That's already one too many defense stats. Yikes. 2 defense and 2 HPs. Okay, this isn't terrible. So, like, this isn't terrible, but you really don't want 2 defense main stats. You've got too much defense already. To be frank. You've already got too much defense. Just from having 2 defense main stats. You're over-investing in defense. You're losing a lot of effective HP by not having an HP stat here, right? Obviously, the character who's going to want to use a set like this is probably like Glay. It's probably just about the only character you're probably using this on. Yeah, I can't really think of anyone else who can utilize this very well. So you've got like 2 good stats. You've got a high defense stat on Annihilation. You've got a high HP stat on the Memory. But these other 2 have low stats. Yikes. And unless you're just a fucking god gamer, you just have to build tanky. You have to build tanky. You know, obviously, it's not like you want to go full tank. You want to do good damage, right? You want to do good damage. You have to strike a balance. Which is why I generally kind of aim for the bare minimum, right? I aim for the bare minimum in terms of survivability. 1 defense main stat, 1 defense substat. A defense support memory can cover all the defense you need. Literally all of it. put an Ajax on the favorites. I need him up at the top of the list.
준비? 됐지?
내가 어떻게
And I think people may not realize just how much survivability like a single HP main stat can be. Especially if you're above the 10,000 defense mark, or you know, above the if you're like the 10,000 defense mark or your base defense, and you've got an 89% defense mod on, or even like 150% one, like a single HP main stat at that point is like fucking 3,000 effective health. A single HP subset is like 3k effective health at that point, even if you've only got the base HP mod on. You trade a lot of survivability to use sets. You do. You trade a lot of survivability to use those sets. Which is kind of really unfortunate. I wish that wasn't the case. I hope they I hope we see a rework of the sets, to be honest. Cause right now, you just have to sacrifice so much survivability to use them. Now, that's a good point, Eddie. Some of the two sets are definitely worth using if you can get good rolls on them. I haven't had any luck at all with my set piece rolls, so that's why I don't even bother with even a two-piece set. But there are definitely a lot of two-piece sets that are worth using. Like, absolutely. I feel like I kind of forget that because I've just had such bad luck actually getting good set piece rolls. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of two-piece sets that's like, you know, you just get some nice little extra stats, right? Just get some nice extra stats. This is what, like Annihilation, you get a little bit of extra duration. It's like, it's only 5%, but it's 5%, right? It's 5% more duration, and it's basically free if you're using two Annihilation pieces that have good main stats. And it does have a good defense set piece and a good HP set piece. So you could totally get away with using that at absolutely no survivability loss, right? You can get away with Annihilation 2 set piece with no HP cost, with no survivability cost at all. And at that point, it's literally just free duration. Also, if you want a good HP main stat, Annihilation is an option for your support memory, right? The generic set has a bad HP main stat on the support memory. So, and also given that Devourer is really easy to farm, honestly, the Annihilation support memory is probably like a top. It's a top tier set piece. It's a top tier set piece. Is what I'm getting at.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당계체 우선 타격 필요.
And then, yeah, you can use whichever one of the defense ones has a good main stat. Also, Annihilation is like uniquely easy to farm. right?
좀 비켜줄래?
Yeah, I do hope we see a bit of a rework of the sets, though. Like, as is, I feel like they're kind of... They're meh. I mean, and also, I guess it's also worth mentioning, it's not as if you can't get away with using them and still be tanky, but it's like, you have to adjust for that in your build if you, like, for some sets, if you want to use that set and still be, like, fucking tanky. Like, you have to adjust for that in your build. And personally, I'd rather not have to do that. Personally.
출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해단계체 우선 타격 필요.
I don't like having to adjust my build around the set pieces.
적 방어 병력 지원 확인. 빠르게 처리해야 합니다.
Like it sucks that like having to like run an extra defense mod or run an extra HP mod just because, you know, the set I want just doesn't give enough. Although I don't think there should be a problem with defense, actually. It should really only be a problem for HP or shields. I mean, are there any sets that don't have a defense main stat? There's not, right? Every set has at least one defense main stat, right? I would think so, at least, like, surely. What the fuck was that? Did they make mark for arrest more common or something? Look, I'm getting a lot of them all of a sudden. Damn, did I actually clear that just as fast as the bunnies cleared, as the bunny cleared theirs? I guess they are using ultimate, or they are using high voltage. It does slow down their clear speed a bit.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해단계체 우선 타격 필요.
Ajax is a shockingly good mobbing character. With a damage build like this.
벌거스 워프 에너지 증폭 확인. 방어 병력이 도착한 것 같습니다.
wish I had just a little more cooldown reduction though. Just a little more. Like 10%? If I get like 10% more cooldown reduction, I think that would hit a nice sweet spot. Here, I'll move on then. I should really finish my coffee. Fuck, I kind of forgot about it. It's gonna get cold. It's not iced coffee. Maybe I'll just set it behind my computer. That'll warm it up. I'll have to joke about how I use my PC as a heater in the winter. But it's kind of not, it's kind of true though. It's insanely good for movement. Once you've realized you can fucking fling yourself off of grapple momentum, oh my god, dude. I think once you realize you can use it, once you realize you can do that, you like can't go back. Can't go back once you realize you can do it. No, I actually never played the beta for this game. Bunny's staying here, so I'll move on. He actually gets a fuck ton of range too. I'm fully capped on range, so like the full 300%, and oh my god. I actually mentioned this before. Ajax plays how I feel like Titans should have played in Destiny. That was actually my exact thoughts about him. Like, this is how Ajax plays how Titans should have played. Something more Ajax does. True, especially Ultimate Ajax. Ultimate Ajax is chunky. He's a big boy. He's always fucking wild. It's like I look at like how weapons look on Ajax compared to how they look on other characters. And Ajax makes all the weapons look so fucking small. He's a big boy. I've got no fucking mana. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure I maxed out both of these. Oh, fuck! I just realized I'm missing damage because I don't have a fucking thing on. Shit! Buddy, I need help. Never mind, I'm good. I'm good, never mind. Oh my God. That is kind of like the only issue with this build. You burn through your mana so fast, just spamming abilities. It's so good. It is so good, isn't it? Shoot this barrier.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
Yeah, all my time playing Winston has prepared me for this, though. His fucking leap mechanics actually remind me a lot of Winston's leap mechanics in Overwatch. Like they work the exact same way in a lot of cases. Although it's weird they let you double jump during the leap. I don't have my character XP went on. There we go. That's better. Should level up a little faster now. I do still need to get some more gold because I need the max matrix recombination or matrix recomputation. I need to get this maxed. I am worried about sustain on the shield build. Oh, mana sustain. That is. Not worried about MP sustain at all in the slightest. Or, shield sustain. Fuck. The amount of shields you can have with this set is insane. Especially with the constant regeneration, the 5% constant regen. You're like fucking unkillable. with a matrix computation build. Now, before I go back in, let me fix my shit. Okay, I don't need either of these on anymore. They're max. I don't have anything left to max in my inventory. Have anything in storage? That's not maxed. That's it. That's the only gun I have in my storage that isn't maxed. Okay. Oh my god. I'm the pipe blue weapon. Oh. Dude, it looks so small in his hands. It's like a little toy gun. Rose of Aisha is actually long enough that it doesn't look like super tiny. It still looks small though. I guess to be fair, handguns are by definition small. So you know. It's his launcher. Let's go. God, I had this thing in my inventory. It's a shame this weapon is kind of just ass. I think it's actually decent on Glade though. Actually, I think it's actually decent on Glade. Since the gun is balanced around having a single shot in the magazine, I think Glade actually turns it into a surprisingly decent weapon. I hope they buff Peacemaker. I really hope they buff this gun. I didn't even finish building all of mine. I was so disappointed by this weapon. I didn't even finish building all of them. They gotta buff this gun, man. Honestly, I think it'd probably just be enough to take the skill cost, off of it. It'd probably be enough. It still wouldn't be... It'd probably still be worse than the Zestra's. And Perforator. It'd probably still be worse than both of them. But at least it wouldn't feel... like using it just like completely fucks you in the ass, basically. It's like, obviously... I don't have it in my inventory. But obviously the gun is meant to be used on Valby, right? Obviously. And the only real, probably the biggest issue with it is that even though it's meant to be used on Valby, to negate the 30% skill cost increase, Valby's passive is buggy as fuck. And just like doesn't work half the time. That's the problem. So like more often than not, this 30% skill cost, you get it. And it makes skills so expensive. Not to mention, it means your first skill is always extra expensive. Always. Always extra expensive. Also, God forbid you want to use supply moisture with this thing. Even though you would think this thing's probably meant to be using supply moisture. Because with supply moisture, you can get this thing to 100% crit with a single crit rate mod. And it's got good crit damage. So logically, you would think they want you to use supply moisture with this thing to do big DPS. But no, fuck you. That gun's just like, it just contradicts itself, basically. What it encourages and what it like actually synergizes with, they just kind of conflict. And probably another issue with it is basically Valby is never doing enough boss DPS to like be like a boss killer with her abilities, right? Largely due to the fact that they're just going to walk off of it. They're just going to walk off your puddles 9 out of 10 times. And that's just the way it is, right? They're just going to walk off.
계승자 10km입니다. 이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다. 잘 부탁드리겠습니다. 적 구조물 가동 중 확인. 본격적인 저지 작전 개시.
And then like her like non like tick damage setups, which you like maybe you could say, well, maybe they want you to build around her like her burst damage, not her dot damage. But fortunately, her freaking burst damage is just not good. It's just not good. They would need to like. They would need to increase her burst damage so much. And also for the content where like her dot damage is relevant and it is really good, she doesn't need any more damage already. She just already doesn't need more damage. She just already does enough. It's like, it's not really worth stacking up damage buff on the Peacemaker and keeping it. This is like, I don't know. The gun is trying to fill a niche that doesn't exist, basically. Oh, that's it. I think I just figured it out. The gun is trying to fill a niche that doesn't exist. That's it. That's it. It's just trying to do something that just doesn't exist. Probably the only character who could like really properly utilize the damage boost would be Jaber, I would imagine. Cause he could snapshot the DPS, the damage increase with his turret. But can Jaber afford a 30% skill cost increase? Like, can he? I don't know if he can. Like, is he efficient enough to get away with it? Or can like fit in the skill cost mod to counteract it? I don't know. Damn, the guy was so surprised at her clear speed he spilled his coffee. Oh shit, speaking of coffee. Fuck.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요. 적 방어 병력 증원 확인. 빠르게 처리해야 합니다.
Since the bunny's moved over here, I'm just gonna go to B. I've already got all my ranting out of the way today, so it's like I don't know what to talk about anymore. I've already got all the ranting done. I don't know what to talk about now. Oh, do you guys hear we're getting like solo focused dungeons? We're getting like a new type of dungeon called invasion dungeons. And they're like special solo only versions. They're like rotating. I'm trying to think of like a good comparison. So I think like every week or every day, 2 of the dungeons are going to be invasion dungeons. Right? And they'll be solo only, and I assume they'll give better or different rewards than normal. Well, yeah, there's like a solo only mode coming. They didn't announce it in like a dev post or anything. They announced it in like a they like gave it out in like a press in like a what's it called, like a press release, not a press release, but what's the word I'm looking for?
방어병력이 도착한 것 같습니다.
But basically, they gave some info out to like some press, right? Just some news sites, and in that information, although to be fair, they did say, assuming it wasn't a mistranslation, which it could be, it wouldn't be the first time there's been big information that turned out to be a bait because of a mistranslation. So you know, this would not be new territory. That's chunking. Like some kind of like press docket. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what it's called. They gave out info to the press. You know what? You know what I'm talking about. Like gaming websites. Now I will say, there is the very real possibility it's a mistranslation, and we should consider that. You know what the biggest, like, the most W news we could get for this game? Them hiring a new translation team. Because holy fuck. Hell, ChatGPT would probably be better than their current translation team. Unironically. I actually think ChatGPT would be better than their current translation team. It's so bad. But I am kind of hopeful that we're getting some like extra hard solo mode dungeon stuff. With like, you know, maybe some extra rewards. And the other Ajax left. Maybe they got jealous of my build. They're standing there doing nothing. They see me jumping around having fun. Maybe they got jealous.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인.
They're like on their way to fix their Ajax build as we speak.
사방에서 방어 병력이 접근하고 있습니다. 빠른 요격 요망.
Fuck all that laser, man. Fucking lasers are so annoying. I can't even hear them right now, and they're annoying the shit out of me. Where's this bunny going? I'm just gonna go ahead and move the B. The bunny's probably gonna run around C, I'd imagine. And Ajax clears this particular point super well. Cavalry gun's almost done leveling. Here. Some mana, will ya? Wait, I thought I saw the bunny go to sea. Am I crazy? I thought for sure I saw the bunny go to sea.
어림도 없지.
And I think I remember saying, okay, the bunny's going to sea, so I'll go to B.
조심하십시오, 게스트다. 측정치를 넘어가는 강력한 신호가 포착되고 있습니다.
제발.
Anyways, I'll be back in just a minute. I need to do something to make it more comfortable to stand at my desk. I don't have like a carpet floor. I have like basically fake wood, like flooring. What would be like something like really comfortable to stand on? I was thinking like maybe like a yoga mat or something. Are those like comfortable to like stand on? I have no idea. I want something comfortable to stand on so I can spend more time actually standing at my desk without it making my feet hurt like a bitch, right? Because obviously standing on hard floor for hours on end, especially barefoot, it's not exactly the most comfortable thing. And I don't want to wear shoes. Mostly because I have like I have abnormally wide feet. So I buy shoes that can I buy shoes that are one extra wide, but also have like really soft tops, so I can essentially just sort of like what's the word I'm looking for? I can sort of like hang my fucking feet off the side of the shoe while still wearing it, basically. If that makes sense. Because otherwise I'd have to like custom order shoes. I basically have like duck feet. Like unironically. I have like duck feet. My feet are like over 6 inches wide at the like end of my foot. I have literal duck feet. Just like I have to have like special shoes. Yoga mats aren't the best though. Okay. I see. I don't know. I've never like stood on a yoga mat, so I'm like asking for ideas. I just don't know. I got no idea on what would be good. But I don't want to wear shoes because shoes are kind of inherently uncomfortable for me. Also, then I'd have to wear socks all the time and get fucking sweaty. Especially during the summer, that would suck ass. Oh no, I thought yoga mats would probably be really comfortable because like, wouldn't you like fucking lay on, basically like, put all your weight on like one knee in some positions? So I thought yoga mats would probably be comfortable, but I guess if they're not. That was my thought with yoga, with a yoga mat. Was I just kind of assumed they would be comfortable. Long-term wise, no. Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess when you put it like that does make sense. That does make sense. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense now that I think about it. Like right now, I've literally got like a folded up towel and then like a folded up blanket that I'm standing on. That's my current standing setup. A folded up towel and then a folded blanket, but not folded too much because then it gets like it gets uncomfortable if you fold it too much, actually. Right? Because like the layers get chunky, I guess. I mean, it's like the way to word it. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm literally standing on a fucking towel and a blanket.
계승자 10km입니다. 이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다. 잘 부탁드리겠습니다.
It was the best I could think of what I had on hand.
본격적인 전시 작전 개시.
And I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. But it does get a little uncomfortable after standing for a long time. I kind of offset it a little bit by like fidgeting my feet around a lot. I find helps. If you see me moving around a lot, that's why I'm doing it. All my fucking enemies are like running off towards them. It's really annoying. I mean, I just don't have like a good idea of like what to use instead. Actually, I should probably just look up, are there like such things as like standing mats? It might be an actual thing. I never even considered looking it up. Or like standing mats a thing? That is a thing? Okay, that's probably what I should get then. Need some on Amazon? Are those mats assuming you're wearing shoes though? If you say use them at Amazon. It's made of rubber, but I'm sure the other kinds were home. I'll look into it. It never even occurred to me to just like look up standing mats. So it just literally never even occurred to me. I am really trying to get healthier. Ain't noticed, I'm a little on the hefty side, and I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to like change some of my like eating and drinking habits. I've gotten a little too comfortable with being unhealthy, and I'm not feeling good about it. Obviously, habits are hard to break. I'll admit, I'm struggling a bit. And I figure, if nothing else, surely if I just turn all my gaming time into like standing time, that's gotta help a little bit, right? I don't know how much like just standing helps you health-wise, but it's gotta be better than sitting, I figure. It's gotta be better than sitting. I can't think of it. Since this person playing, didn't Luna get a really nice quality of life buff to one of her abilities, where it's like she doesn't have to like stand still and dance anymore? Maybe I should actually try out Luna a bit then. I think I have all her parts now. I kind of put off building Luna because like she just didn't look fun. Although honestly, I still am not really all that interested in the idea of playing a fucking mini rhythm game every time I want to shoot in a game like this. I say that after playing the fuck out of games like Beats Per Minute and oh, what was that game? Oh fuck. Hellsinger? Was it called Hellsinger? That game had some fantastic music. I checked my Steam library to find the name, but obviously... Oh wait, no, I don't think I played it on Steam. I think I played it through the Game Pass. Because it was on Game Pass, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I played it through PC Game Pass. So it wouldn't be in my Steam library. I'd have to like dig through fucking Game Pass. Oof. I've since stopped bothering to keep Game Pass. Is it called Hellsinger? It has to be right. Okay, if you recognize the name, I have to be right about it. And it is Hellsinger then. That game was so much fun. But I don't want to play that kind of gameplay in the First Descendant. Right? I don't want to do that in the First Descendant. Doesn't Luna give some pretty potent like damage buffs to other people? Like proper build. What is this Ajax doing? I just realized this Ajax is level 40. And I think they've been level 40 the whole time. Are they also an AoE Ajax build? No, they're fucking standing around shooting shit. They're not an AoE build. What are they doing here then? I don't know. Maybe I just need to try out Luna for myself. Maybe I won't hate it as much as I think I will. I was thinking I would get the 40 in this run, but I'm not so sure I will now. It's kind of looking more like I'm going to end up at like 39. I could try to go hang out at the bunny cave for a minute or two after this run. Oh, what game? Oh wait, that was from earlier. Fuck. Okay. Okay, apparently I think my Twitch chat died for a second. So the way I've got my shit set up, I've got restream chat right over here. Over here, I've got the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat separately. Because I've been having issues, and this happens almost every other stream, where at least one of my chats breaks. Problem is sometimes it's restream chat. That's why I have to have the other ones open. But I just saw your message, what game, pop up on the Twitch chat. So I thought it was new. I was like... But then I look over the restream chat and I realize, no, it's actually an old message. Did I ever tell you guys about the fact, so beats per minute, that game allows you to use custom tracks, right? It lets you use custom audio and like set the BP and set the pace to that track. I don't know why I decided to do this to myself, but there's a particular track from Melty Blood, a fighting game, that's... It's kind of a meme, but it's also kind of a fucking banger. And for some reason, I decided to set that track, or use that track for beats per minute. I'm not sure if it was one of the best ideas I ever had or one of the worst ideas I ever had. Hold on, let me get the fucking track real quick.
사방에서 방어 병력이 접근하고 있습니다. 빠른 요격 요망.
After I like clear this area real quick. Let me get the thing real quick. Here we go. Basically, just give that track a listen, and you'll understand what I mean. It did not go to the YouTube chat. Oh, my YouTube chat is broken. refresh it. Okay, yeah, it did work. And you'll really pick up on what I say when I say it's a meme when the vocals kick in. I can never decide if I fucking love that track or I hate it. I think it's both. And the reality is it's both. It's a love-hate relationship. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's some lag right there. Oh, you know, both loving and hating it is pretty. It's pretty on brand considering the character theme. That's Neko Arc's character theme, and she's a joke character, but I love playing her. Probably also, she's probably also one of the most like if you get set up in her fucking gimmicks, Neko Arc is probably one of the most frustrating characters to play against in that game. If you get unlucky. Dude. This is the vocals. It's good, but it's a love-hate relationship. I don't know where that person went down at. I don't... Oh well. Just gonna pretend that's not my problem. From a bad apple. Oh, bad apple. Oh. Was that originally a Toho track? I'm not sure. I know there's like that one fucking video that's super famous has like the Toho characters in it. I don't know if that's actually a Toho track though. The Toho music is so good. Toho's music is so fucking good. I wish I was better at those games. I actually do enjoy them quite a bit, but I'm fucking garbage at Toho games. Or like bullet hell games in general, I'm garbage at those games. I wish I was better at them. Because again, I do enjoy them quite a bit actually.
조심하십시오, 계승자. 측정치를 넘어가는 강력한 신호가 포착되고 있습니다.
Yeah, that's right. Ammo only even get to 39. That's weird. But yeah, dude, I put that track in beats per minute. The one I linked. I put that track in beats per minute and played the game to that soundtrack. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of drove me fucking crazy. Hey, let's stop by the fortress real quick. We'll get a couple runs in at the bunny farm to get the 40.
잠깐만요. 바로 이거야.
What? Oh, I think it should just be one more run.
내 힘이 되어. 진짜.
What the fuck is this bunny doing? Do they not know how their abilities work? Whatever. That's all I needed anyways. All right. That there. The next catalyst I'll probably put on this. And then we put an R polarity here. And I'm gonna see if I can't get away with leaving this one unpolarized. I'm gonna try to get away with it. We'll see. I think I'm gonna have to go and sit down for the day, though. I might raise the desk later after my feet have rested a bit. All right. I will say the one really nice thing about standing up like that makes it really easy to wake up for the stream. It's pretty hard to be standing for 2 hours and still be half asleep after all. It's an unforeseen benefit of using the standing desk. Makes it a lot easier to be awake for the start of the stream. What I want to go do now? I'm kind of tired of running that mission for now. I think I want to go do something else. Anyone think of like a mission that would be good for farming XP on Ajax? All the typical farming spots just aren't that good for Ajax, I think. Torture yourself with dangerous? Don't know that track off the top of my head, but any Nightcore version of any song. Ooh. I feel like Nightcore rarely actually sounds good. At least to me. Nightcore rarely sounds good. I've heard a couple like Nightcore versions of songs that I liked, but like very few. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. Like there's abandoned. There's anticipated ambush point. But I don't think this mission's actually that good for farming XP or gold. When I was running with Ajax before, it didn't seem like it was actually very good at all. It seemed to be pretty bad, actually. The nature composition is right. I mean, fair, it's not exactly a genre I listen to a lot. I've heard some of the popular ones, and I just didn't like them for the most part. I thought most of them sucked. And the I run into a Ajax run. The problem is, well, I can reduce the amount of range I have. Well, that wouldn't really work very well, though. See, the problem is Ajax has so much range, I'd be slapping the shit out of the boss, too. Maybe if I take off a range mod. I could try this. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how it does. My main concern is just like the boss is just gonna die. I tried that one, Eddie, and it doesn't work. It's terrible for Ajax. It's terrible. I know the one you're talking about. This one. This one's terrible for Ajax. I tried it. It's awful. And this already doesn't seem like it's particularly good. Considering how long it took me to get to level 2. Yeah. I think this is decidedly not good. I would actually think about trying out one of the like one of the operations that you can do. It basically just spawns a group of enemies and you just kill them, right? And then you move on to the next wave. The only problem with that is that mode tends to be full of like a fuck ton of elites. And like MP drain and heal block seems to be particularly common in that mission. I just don't think it would work. But yeah, this is no good. I mean, I got the level 3 for fuck's sake. Yeah, it was awful. So anticipated works, but it's just not that good. I don't know what to do. Eva's missions are too fucking slow. Oh, that one non-attribute spot? Where is that? It's in Vespers, right? Oh, that one is it? It's this one, right? Hey. Too happy about. I let a Gabe as well. Oh, I just remember that I took off one of my range mods. And then I would want to abort, right? I'm gonna put my range mod back on and give it a proper try. Yeah, this doesn't seem like absolutely terrible. What if I just wanted to complete it? How bad is like the other half of this mission? I did not. How much XP was that? Looks like it's the same amount of XP as the bunny farm. How fast was that? That was a lot better. 28 seconds? No, I could probably clear this pretty fast at a pub. With other people. And it's the same amount of XP as like the bunny farm. Let me set this to a public lobby actually. Alright, does anyone want to join? We can farm some XP and some shards. Is there any way I could get some more cooldown? I feel like I just need more cooldown, basically. More cooldown reduction. I don't think there's a particularly good way for me to get more cooldown reduction. Like, this is duration. Technically, I could get a little more from that, but there's really nowhere for me to fit it. Unless I drop skill costs, which is kind of spooky. But what about multi-talented? Using dimension skill. Dimension skill would give me skill cooldown. And I'm always using dimension skills. Oh wait, these are tech. Never mind. Never mind. And there's really nothing else I can do, huh? I mean, I get the cooldown reduction from like the buff, but And like 3% cooldown from a reactor would do nothing. I mean, I could just invite you, Eddie. Have you considered this? With Albion? No, I don't. Oh, if we're doing public. There's no one in this lobby right now. This lobby's empty. Yeah, I don't really see a way for me to get more. Well, since you're a Valby, you can put a puddle in that damn thing. I can just stand over here. Seconds. We could do the thing where we abandon the thing, or we like abandon the mission. So, all right. All right, so I'll abandon as soon as I kill the enemies. You wait like a couple seconds. Because I think I have to abandon first, right? Yeah, we can go through this pretty quickly. My cooldown cycles are just slightly off to be able to like instant clear like every wave pretty much. So I kind of really need just slightly more damage. Give me a minute. I need to see if I can get some more damage. I need very, very slightly more damage. Hold on, let me check my storage. I don't have a way to get any more damage. Alright, I'll just have to suck it up and shoot the fucking enemy. Not really a big deal, all things considered, but it would have been nice not having to. Oh. None of them dropped any mana. That could be a problem. There we go. I can probably weave in some barriers to get my cooldown buff up a little faster. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that helped. Yeah, I can weave in a barrier and that helps. My cooldowns. Crystallizing? Oh, okay. I was wondering what you were doing. That makes sense, though. I end each rotation at like different amounts of skill energy, so I'm like trying to find like a good rotation for this. No, some of them ran off. That's fucking annoying as shit. Okay, that's my bad though. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm sitting here looking for the last enemy, like, where the fuck is he? Ooh. That seemed to be quite good. Okay, I found a rotation. I found a rotation. I fucked it though. I found a rotation. It works really well. I fucked it though. I gotta not do that. Well, actually, maybe that works just as well. Oh, I forgot to abandon. Okay, I want to start at 1 bar, use my 3, and start my standard rotation from there. Yeah.
거점을 방어한다.
I fucked it. I forgot to leave. That's my bad. I'm an idiot. Oh, I used my V too early. Okay, but yeah, that rotation works though. I used my abilities too early. My pace was a little too high right there. Some of them didn't finish spawning before I used my ability. Okay, if I do fuck up, I can actually kind of fix it still. What I really need for this is I need MP Collector. I need MP Collector, I think, if I want this to be like super efficient. I don't have to do this rotation now that we've got the Valby here, but I have got the rotation down. I mean, I don't actually need to do it with the Valby. Yeah, I figured I had to adjust my energy zoom. Like, so the way it is with rotation, after each run, I need to pop my bubble, then pop my shield. And then I have to pop my shield again. And that fixes my energy rotation. With the Valby here, I don't actually have to use the last ability though, so it kind of just fixes itself. Also, does this Valby not know she can like double stack her abilities in the same spot? Or like teleport. Cause she's got more than enough range to cover the whole area with like a single spot. I've been wondering why she's like doing this like teleporting across shit. Like drop the puddle on the spawn. Cover the whole area, you know. I forgot to fix my shit. I forgot to abandon, fuck. Teleported you? I was wondering what happened. Oh, yeah, actually, maybe I can fix this a different way. Hold on a second. I may have figured out a new rotation. Maybe not. Let me try it again. Maybe I fucked it up. Well, I guess I could rotate between these two rotations, actually. That could work. Speaking of getting teleported. Now you're good. Oh, lag. I'm lagging. What a bad time to have to reload. It's because they're not. They're kind of just standing there right now. I forgot to fix my shit. And they're back. I'm not sure about that time.
먼저 가자.
Definitely, they had a puddle up, so they should have definitely counted as being in the mission. Oh, I opened the map. I did it again. I was thinking about how I opened the map the last time and I accidentally fucking went for the map again. Was I using my abilities too fast? I think I might have been using my abilities too fast. Reload. There are puddles here, but I'm not sure they're actually putting it down because I'm having to do my full rotation. Oh, they're taking damage from it. Doesn't say they're joining them. weird. Yeah, I wonder why that's happening. Four more levels. That'd probably be enough of this for me. This is better than the bunny cave, but it's still pretty fucking, you know. And the only thing I can say about this is, like, at least it's less boring than the bunny cave, but that's not saying very much, you know. Yeah, Ajax can totally solo farm here. Especially now that I figured out the rotation. It actually might be even easy. It might actually be easier for me to solo farm here because I can probably manage my energy a bit easier. My void energy, that is. Not my mana, but my void energy. Solo, I wouldn't have to do these like janky ass setups where it's like I pop my barrier and then I pop my shield twice to reset my energy to where I need it to be.
시급하게 재충전 필요. 위험하다.
Two more levels.
시급하게. 멋져. 시급하게 재충전 필요.
Fuck, I'm out of mana. Yeah, definitely for doing this solo, I'd probably want to find a way to squeeze on MP Collector. I'm sure there's got to be somewhere I can squeeze it in. That rotation does definitely not work. Yeah, I need to do some experimenting with some skill rotations on Ajax. Or like better uptime on attacks. And that's my last one. Freedom. I think that's enough of that. Alright, so you're level 38. Do you want to do this to your level 40 again? We can finish your current level. For your current catalyst. Yeah or no? Yeah? Alright. I forgot that you catalyzed like right after we got here. I was thinking you'd be further away from leveling than I just saw you were level 38. Fucking ads. Damn, get twitched. I was asking if you wanted to stay until you hit 40. Get twitched though. We'll get your next catalyst finished and then fuck this place. I really hope we get some better XP farming methods soon. Although right now, with all the best XP farms being stand in this one spot and spam AoE is so fucking ass. Hard mode special ops? Yeah. That'd be nice. Let those just give like Giga XP. I mean, I'll just wait until I see you hit 40. I'm out of here. Speaking of which. Ugh. I should have put another catalyst on while we were doing that, huh? In hindsight. And this just barely fits. You know, if you more, yeah. Trying not to fall asleep over here. Feel like I need to fucking put my standing desk back up so I don't fall asleep during this shit. I might go back to doing the special op for a bit. Because I do need a little gold as well. I need like 2 million more gold or something, I think. So getting that gold while I finish my level. Finish my level up. Or finish my level grinding. I think the only mod I have left that I need to level is, I think, Matrix Recomputation. I think this is all I have left. Oh, unfortunately, Ajax has been using a lot of mods I haven't been using on any other characters, so I've been burning through gold on Ajax. Like just absolutely melting gold. Why is this butchered the stackable skill? Stackable. On fucking melee build? Oh shit. Why is this even a thing? Why is this a thing? Well, these make, I guess these gives like really, this gives like really big barriers, I guess. I kind of feel like the regular barriers tanky enough though. I don't know. Oh, wait, no, it gives it way more HP, I just realized. Oh, yeah, it gives it way more HP. This one only gets a little more HP, but this one gets way more HP. Okay. This one, like, more than doubles its effective health, actually. Sheesh. Okay. But yeah, your fucking cube gets gigantic. Pretty much. Okay. Not sure if I'm gonna bother with that build though, to be frank. I suppose it like kind of already works with this setup. Like I could just swip it out for body enhancement, switch it out for body enhancement, and it would just work. I'm totally delaying off putting going back into this. You know, something I've been slacking on is getting more energy activators building. Let's take a quick break and go get some of this stuff going.
전장에서
Got some in reserve, but you know, new characters coming out, whatnot. I'm gonna need more, so. First things first. Wait, where did you get this from again? I forget where this comes from. Vespers, right? 99% certain this comes from Vespers. I should probably unmute my game. So I can hear the ping. I think there's also, I think the waterfall cave one is also in there.
하지만 어려울 건
I
없어.
feel like the waterfall cave one was there. Yeah, it is. Making sure what the one there.
이런 수준의 암호는 제게 유아용 퍼즐과 다르지 않죠.
Okay, that's all I need. Look, I've actually had pretty damn good luck getting energy activator blueprints. I've been running some of the codes you get from this. I've actually had quite good luck getting energy activators. Yeah, from this one.
전장에서 가장
Go ahead and grab Bunny. Go. Oh, that's the wrong one.
작전 참모 내립니다. 올해는 불가사의 제태란 임무를 시작합니다.
Yeah, it's occurred to me. I have not eaten anything today. Might have some cereal.
이런.
Like what all I've got like easy to cook on hand. Yeah, I know I've got some cereal. Don't even have to cook that.
어림도 없지.
Man, people who unironically qualify making a bowl of cereal as cooking scare me. Some people are so bad at cooking, like I don't even understand how they're as bad as cooking as bad at cooking as they are. It's like at a certain point people become so bad at cooking it's actually impressive.
좀 비켜줄래?
Yeah, I know I've told this, I think I've told this story before on stream. I'm pretty sure I have. But I will never get the time where like someone back when I was in university, someone managed to set off the fire alarm 3 times with 1 steak. Three times with 1 steak. And what makes it worse, they were baking it. They were baking the steak in the oven. And keep in mind, this starts at like 8 to 9 p.m. in the winter. It's cold as fuck outside. And you know, the first time it happens, I'm like, okay. Some fucking idiots. They're probably a little drunk. They don't know what they're doing. Like, it's not the biggest deal in the world. It's just fucking annoying. And then, I don't think it was 10-15 minutes later, after they like give the all clear, which by the way takes a while. It takes a while before they let people back in.
좀 비켜줄래?
You know, they finally let us back in 10-15 minutes later, fire alarm goes off again. At this point, people are pissed. People are mad at this point. It's beyond annoyed. It's the last of the week. There it is. And it's like, you know, at this point, you probably think, surely at this point, if they're this bad at cooking, they'll give up. Right? Wrong. It happens like same situation. They give the all clear, which even though they just burn a steak, them giving the all clear takes like at least 20 minutes to let people back in to the building. And again, 10, 15 minutes later, fire alarm goes off again. At this point, those people are lucky to not be getting beaten to death. Like, it's in the middle of the winter. It's like 32. It was like 30 in the 30s Fahrenheit outside at the time. It was fucking cold. At this point, it was 3 people, by the way. It wasn't just one person. It was 3 people fucking up the steak so bad that they managed to get the fire alarm. They managed to fucking call in the fire department 3 times. At this point, all 3 of them are unofficially banned from the kitchen. Maybe also officially banned from the kitchen. But I know those of us who were using it regularly are like, yeah, we're never allowing these people to cook again. And I believe they were actually told by several people, we better not catch you in the kitchen. Like, directly to their face. Don't let us catch you in the kitchen. That's a threat. And it's like, it's a steak. They're baking a steak in an oven. Like, how could you fuck it up that bad? How could you possibly fuck it up that bad? To this day, I still don't know what the fuck they were doing to that steak. All I know is they were baking it in the oven. It's annoying that I had to do this twice, by the way. I got really unlucky. I'm probably just gonna stay for the whole time to get some extra. And to make it worse, I don't think they were even drunk or anything. I think they were sober. They were just that bad at cooking.
완전 느려.
So I guess moral of the story is, if you ever think you're bad at cooking, just remember you're not as bad as those guys. All right? You're not as bad as those guys. If you can cook literally anything and not get the fire department showing up at your house, you're better than them.
진짜.
And I can really only think of a couple possibilities for as to how they got the fire department involved in baking a steak. They definitely didn't have it on foil, right? There's no way they had it sitting on foil or wrapped in foil. It had to just be sitting on a baking sheet. It had to be, for one. There's no other possibility in my mind. And they must have had the oven at an extremely high temperature. Like max. Like they maxed that shit out. I don't remember how high those ovens went on their temperature, but they maxed that shit out. They had to have. Probably wanting to cook it fast, I guess. But I don't know. Again, the only thing I can think of is they didn't have it on any sort of foil or anything. So it was just like leaking grease onto the hot pan directly, right? Just like grease all over the pan. Maybe the grease was burning? I don't know. I've never burnt grease. But really, like, the only thing I can think of is like there's somehow like burning the grease. Or like the grease is somehow catching on fire. I can't think of anything else. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'm not so incompetent at cooking. I've ever had an issue like that even crop up as a potential issue. Oh man, speaking of cooking, I haven't made my specialty spicy chicken subs in a while. Oh, I gotta make those again. Why, that shit's so fucking good. And when I say spicy, I mean spicy. I spice the chicken and then I slather it in sriracha on the actual sub. Oh my god. So I usually use a mixture of mostly cayenne pepper, some paprika, so a little bit of lemon pepper, of course standard salt and pepper as well. I season the chicken real heavily with that, and I cook that. I season that real heavy, let it sit, whatnot. And then a little mayo on the bread. Get an Italian sub for this, by the way, a big one. Get a big Italian sub for this. And make a real big meal all at once. That way you can eat it for like 2-3 days. But yeah, put just a little bit of mayo, not much. Just light mayo on the bread. Put the chicken on. And then get yourself a nice, good, like a nice solid amount of sriracha sauce all over the chicken. And then, depending on your preference, either some Swiss cheese on top of it, or some, oh god, I can't think of the name. It's another white cheese. Just use Swiss. Swiss is better. Put some Swiss cheese on top of it. Put a little mayo on the top slice of the bread as well. And just toast the bread a bit. Oh my god, dude. It's so fucking good. I'm getting hungry thinking about it. Hold on, I gotta go check and see if I've got bread and some chicken breast. Hold on, I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. A chicken sandwich. Luckily, I did have chicken tenderloins. And I do have Italian bread. I don't have cheese, but I can, it can go without the cheese. It can go without the cheese. It won't be quite as good, but it'll be good enough. I wonder why that got messed up. Hey, damn, talking about how I make my chicken sandwich made me so fucking hungry. It's like, damn, I have to cook it.
적들의 지휘 신호기를
I gotta have a chicken sandwich.
대응 태세 이유가 있어. 신호 범위 안으로 들어가 애쉬브로 지휘 신호를 차단할 수 있다. 부탁한다.
Back when I was in university, I would cook these every once in a while. Because you could just make like one big Italian loaf, and that's like 2 days of food, right? It's like literally 2 days of food. Make one big ass Italian loaf. It's chicken sandwich.
이쪽으로 이목이 쏠렸을 거란 말이야.
And this guy, his name was Andrew. Sports dude. Somehow, every time I cook these sandwiches, he'd smell it. He'd know. And he'd show up. And he'd pay me for some of my chicken sandwich. I think he might have lived on the second floor, right above the kitchen. I think he might have literally smelled it. I think he may have literally smelled the chicken sandwich because it's super spiced. So it has a really strong aroma, right? You know when I'm cooking. I tend to use a lot of like really fragrant spices that are also spicy. Like I use a lot of cayenne, I use a lot of paprika. I love spicy spices, right? So usually when I'm cooking, you know when I'm cooking. In fact, I'd be willing to bet everyone on the second floor could smell it every time I cooked. But the kitchen was on the ground floor, right? The kitchen was on the ground floor. Yeah, they definitely knew. He probably lived on the second floor now that I think about it. And he'd show up. Usually I just get him to buy me a couple of drinks from the vending machine for it. You know? Yeah, the vending machine in there. So I'd be like, you know, just grab me a couple of drinks. Have your sandwich. But every time, inevitably, he'd come slinking in. What's up?
조심해. 강력한 에너지가 포착돼. 적들의 지휘 신호기를 찾았다. 신속한 대응 태세 이유가 있어. 신호 범위 안으로 들어가.
But yeah, I go real heavy on spices.
부탁한다. 강력한 지원군이 나타나고 있다. 조심해. 적들의 저항이 거세고 이쪽으로 이목이 쏠렸을 거란 말이야. 래픽에게 다행.
Oh, and fresh pepper. Oh man, fresh black pepper, man.
놈들의 신호를 복구하게 둬선 안 된다.
I've talked about it before. I don't know if I've ever talked about this. The real strat, you want to cook some good food, use fresh black pepper and fresh salt, and like fresh ground salt, salt and pepper. That's the big secret.
목표를 우선
That's the strat. You want to cook better food?
놈들을 소탕한다.
Just use fresh pepper. Unironically.
적들의 지휘 신호기를 치렀다. 신속한 대응 태세에 이유가 있어. 신호 범위 안으로 들어가.
Also MSG.
지휘 신호를 차단할 수 있다.
I don't normally use it in my cooking myself because MSG can be kind of expensive where I live. Like, kind of prohibitively expensive where I live. So I don't normally use it. But if you want your food to taste a lot better,
조심.
fresh black pepper and MSG. Or fresh ground salt.
적 병력이 신호 차단을 눈치챘다. 놈들의 신호를 복구하게 둬선 안 된다. 적들의 저항이 거세군.
But particularly fresh black pepper. If you've never had fresh black pepper, oh my god, it will change your life. It will change your life. Go get a grinder today if you've never had fresh black pepper before.
적 정예 병력을 특정했다. 목표를 우선 제거해야 한다. 이들
I actually like fresh black pepper enough. I usually grind mine very, very coarse. So I have little chunks of pepper to crunch into.
적들의 지휘 신호기를 치렀다. 신속한 대응
Just so I have little chunks of pepper that I can just eat.
애쉬브로 지휘 신호를
So good. So good. Fresh pepper is absolutely delicious.
강력한 지원군이 나타나물. 조심해.
And the smell. Oh my god.
적들의 저항이 거세군. 이쪽으로 이목이
I don't exaggerate when I say you will never go back to like pre-ground black pepper if you have fresh pepper even once.
신호를 복구하게
You will never go back. You can't. You can't go back.
적 정예 병력을 특정했다. 목표를 우선 제거해야 한다. 이대로
I already aborted. Oh, I've got enough. Pepper's even better if you toast it. Oh man. Literally just heat it in a pan and like keep it rolling around a bit until you can start smelling it. Oh my god.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
You actually, the main reason I stopped kind of like eating any sort of fast food was not because it was getting more expensive, but it was, and that was definitely a factor. But just like when I learned how to like start actually like properly cook, fast food is like such a massive waste of money. It's such a waste of money. And a waste of time, to be frank. You can cook a simple meal very quickly. And a very good one at that. I think a lot of people overcomplicate cooking. And they think they need to make like some kind of fancy ass shit. Oh man. You can cook some really basic and very simple food that's absolutely delicious. It's not difficult at all.
내가
Like the special ops, maybe?
계승자 10km입니다. 이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다. 잘 부탁드리겠습니다. 적 구조물 가동 중 확인. 본격적인 저지 작전 개시.
Time to do some fucking slamming. We've got a bunny here, so this should be pretty fast. Between the two of us, we should be able to clear this pretty damn fast. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about the first few waves to speed it up, but... Oh, the fucking bunny's here.
우출력 벌거수 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
Fortunately, that chicken's frozen, so it's gonna be a while for, and so is the bread, actually.
벌거수 병력 다.
All the Italian bread and all the chicken I have are frozen, so unfortunately going to be a while before I can even cook. I've got some editing I need to get done tonight as well. That shouldn't take that long though. I've only got a little bit left. It shouldn't take that long. moved a little too far right there. Did all the enemies on the side just straight up kill themselves? Did they all just shoot the barrier and die?
적 방어 병력 증원 확인. 빠르게 처리해야 합니다.
Bunny's moving. Okay, I'll move up to here as well. I mean, did I fucking clear mine faster than the bunny cleared theirs? Ew. Alright.
보출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
Makes me feel good about it. Or did Bunny go to a different one first? I'm not sure. Wait, I think the bunny did go to a different one. I think they just came back to that one.
벌거스 워프 에너지 증폭 확인. 방어 병력이 도착한 것 같습니다.
Where is the bunny going? Lost all my momentum. Bunny's saying here. Oh, is that Lepic running like max range? Like a fucking mobbing build. Yeah, was that in a Thunder Cage? They should be able to clear super fast. Well, maybe that's how I'll level my Lepic once I finally build it. Like max range, bring a Thunder Cage. Fuck, I have no energy. Give me that. There we go. But it's got like no duration, so it's not actually dragging them in very far, it looks like. Like, am I crazy? But it looks like it's not actually moving them very much. It's like it starts to drag them in and then it just stops. It doesn't like to drag them in right away. This point's kind of bad for me, so I'm actually going to go to this one instead. Oh, what the fuck? I'm getting bullied! That was fucked up. Bunny's going somewhere else. Okay, it looks like they're actually kind of struggling over here. I'm having trouble getting like any energy this run. Running out of energy constantly.
해단계체 우선 타격 필요.
Oh, I got a high value mark. 1,000,000 gold. Love to see it. And it feels like those are obnoxiously rare. I think this is the second one I've gotten, like, ever. I need the gold, though, so I'll take it. Actually, I think with that, I've got enough gold to max out Matrix combination. Right? I think that's enough.
모듈에 대한 건 뭐든 물어보세요.
Go ahead and get the matrix recomputation build together. Let's see. Build. Because I don't get any other source of, like, defense from this, do I? Oh, no, I do get some defense from this. That's actually probably enough. Yeah, that should be plenty, actually. Maybe instead... I get these to get, like, the duration on these up. Let me see. The ads pause, I don't count them as playing. Ads pause, I don't count them as playing. Oh. Twitch is so fucked. Twitch is so fucked. Yeah, it's... I kind of hate having the ads on for Twitch, but my choice are either have the ads on and they're annoying, or I have to run pre-roll ads. In which case, literally no one will ever click on the stream and actually watch it. So, like, those are my options. And they're not great. Options are not great. Maybe just this. I'm thinking like this for duration. Oh, there is one more mod I'm going at the max. The video accidentally pause just doesn't keep the countdown going. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 'cause I still have to fucking upgrade this, right? And this last slot would be Nimble Fingers. What's my last slot going to be here? What am I missing? It's like HP collector, I guess? I guess just use HP collector? I can't really think of anything else. Tank specialist? What? Why? This is a fucking tank build. It doesn't do any damage. Oh, you're thinking this is the damage build. No, this is the tank build. This build doesn't do damage. Yeah, last slot here is Nimble Fingers. Oh. Oh no. Problem. It don't fit. It don't fit.
모듈 연구소에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
This is the most I'll be able to fit. A 7 slaughter. Once this is maxed. Um, 85. Oh, I have 85 duration, not 85 cooldown. I actually don't know what the max for duration is. But no, the max for cooldown is 90. Do I need more cooldown though? I'm not sure if I need more cooldown to begin with. 85 is max, yes. But that'll get eaten up by HP conversion once it's maxed out. Well, I mean, with a skill cooldown and duration reactor, 9.5 on this, and this should work. And I would like to leave this last slot unpolarized. Because it's definitely one thing I want to keep the option for this build is to run, instead of running overwhelming HP with body enhancement, to run HP conversion instead and run shield collector and make it a shield tank build. I want to leave that option open. Make this a shield tank build. I wonder how many shields I can get with the current loadout. Do I not have a shield? Actually, do I want shields or I want attack? I mean, yeah, I want shields. Oh, I don't have a shield auxiliary power? I'll have to fix that.
실험실에 입장하시겠습니까?
Only 28,000 currently. For 36,000. Remember, do I have to maintain I do. Wow, this already seems like much more effort than it's worth. The fact you have to maintain both of these buffs.
초차원 첫 번째 가동. 전진.
Yeah, it seems like so much more effort than it's worth. I don't know about that. I'm not so sold on this strat anymore. $25,000 HP and 36,000 defense at level 1. And with this, I don't have to maintain any buffs. I can just put my fucking barrier up. My barriers will be giga tanky. I think I'd rather go for this for my tanky flash support build. So I put my barrier up, and I sit here and shoot. Although that's a lot of shields. Like there is like the very like it's pretty realistic option of like running this and maybe I run like this, like shield recovery modifier. Anyway, I probably just still want to run HP on this setup, huh? Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, I don't need defense on this either. Yeah, 23,000 HP and 16,000 shields at level 1. Oh, wait, no, I'm level 18. Never mind, I'm not level 1. If I put overwhelming HP back on, I'm at 37,000 HP now. This is worth considering. Once I have the shield mod maxed out, I'll get a fuck ton of shields from HP conversion. I'd get a fuck ton of shields. And like even that setup, I was already at I was already at 28,000 defense on that setup at level 1. That'll go up quite a bit as I level. That's already over 50% damage reduction. Let me put this back on.
계승자 10km입니다. 이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다. 잘 부탁드리겠습니다. 적 구조물 가동 중 확인. 본격적인 전지 작전 개시.
Find the right reactor. Bunny's going to A.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당계체 우선 타격 필요.
So I'm gonna need another. I think what are purple mods to max out? Like 3 million gold?
모든 방어병 제거.
Another 3 million gold. I mean, I suppose it could be worse. And they're not leaving.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당계체 우선 타격 필요.
But I know the Maesters computation build, you can get upwards of like 200,000 shields.
방어 병력 증원 확인. 빠르게 처리해야 합니다.
But is it just like even feasible to maintain that amount of shields? Or to maintain those buffs for like any significant amount of time? I feel like you just need too much mana. I feel like you just burn through your mana too fast. Although maybe I'm not maintaining it the way I should be. There's probably a cheaper way to maintain it than I was doing. Considering the duration and the cooldown, you probably just spam barriers, don't you? You probably just put up barriers to maintain your fucking buffs, don't you? That's probably much more reasonable. But the barrier is quite cheap, I think, right? In terms of mana cost?
출력 벌거수 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
I also, you don't have to refresh the, you don't have to refresh the buff on your 2 nearly as often either, I think, right? Because doesn't it have a much longer duration than the buff from your 3? I believe it does, right? So I suppose though, you have to maintain both buffs 100% of the time either, right? I suppose you're probably fine as long as you don't let both buffs drop off. As long as you maintain at least one of the buffs, probably fine.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요. 사방에서 방어 병력이 접근하고 있습니다. 빠른 요격 요망.
I'm dropping some frames. My internet doesn't start actually dying. The bunny's going over to the. Well, I need some energy. There we go. I'm lagging.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
One mark. Would have been nice if it were more. I better go ahead and wrap up for the day. I do have some editing I need to do. And to be honest, I'm kind of just really tired of XP farming right now, to be frank. I'm just really tired of XP farming right now. I've kind of had enough. Like, doing the special ops once in a while is fine, and it's enjoyable. But if you're just spamming it out for XP back to back to back, you're just like too much in one day. It gets real old real fast. Right? It gets real old real fast. I definitely think their priority should be giving us some more fun ways. Or at least some more engaging ways to farm XP that are actually good. And gold. I feel like at this point, I spend so much time farming gold rather than doing, like, anything else. A bit much. It's a bit much. I would like to see the amount of gold farming going on go down. I'm so sick of it. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Our video tomorrow, stream the day after, and the day after that. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, and I'll catch you guys later. Take it easy. Have a good one, everybody.